Alright, of course, we are back with Tiny Bookshop. I've been having a ball with this game. Like, again, just being able to discuss books, just to enjoy all the mechanics of the game. We adopted our puppy, Buddy, who's absolutely adorable. We made it into autumn, into fall, and we have a rubber mascot murder mystery on our hands right now, which I'm working on solving. I did do just a tiny bit of digging in order to figure out, like, what is the conclusion of the game, because supposedly this game does have a story, but there will be like you can keep playing afterwards, because this game has a lot of achievements. It's like, you know, sell this many of one genre book in a day, or sell this, like, and it's for every genre, and there's so many more like other little secrets and mysteries and things like that that's going to be really cool, including how dangerous you can make your trailer, which is kind of funny to me. but we'll just continue. I've been enjoying it. I hope you guys have. But we'll just get back into it. Again, we're in fall. We are in fall. Let me see what we've got. We also celebrated the summer bonfire. What else? Complete previous challenges to unlock. Oh. Interesting. Let me look at these places. I really do want to go back to the Mega Market, or the Mega Marché. Again, I don't know if this is, if we're like in supposedly France, even though Buxtonbury is very like fictional. But either way. Let me see. Active crime scene, yes. We're still trying to figure that out. Also, Bop. Get out of here. Don't call my viewers cheap. My viewers have lots of value. Yeah, we're still working on trying to sell out all of our books, figuring out who stabbed the mascot and why, and all that noise. We got a lot of things. Like, there's so many places we can go, and we haven't even found the last two areas, which maybe may come with the seasons. We'll see. We will see. Find Walt to buy his latest catch. Whoops, sorry about the cannon thing. Yeah. Again, this game has so much charm. A fellow low-cost consumer, twitch.tv/bullseyeduck. Happy Cloud, yes. Yes, but remember, each and every one of you has value, no matter what. Whether you lurk, chat, sub or don't sub, or whatever. You all have value, both on and off of Twitch. Alright. Let me look at my trailer. Let me see what we got. We got Buddy. Sweet baby. Anything else? I want to try to carry fewer books just so we have a chance to sell out at Mega Mart, maybe? Everything else we've been kind of doing decently in carrying. Oh. Oh, Klaus's poster actually does that, but I think we're still working on Klaus. Yeah, because we need 40 more fans. 40 more fans for his promotion. And then we're still working on finding a place to play for him. Alright. Oh, what's today? Today is Thursday. Nothing going on today or tomorrow. So that's nice. So really we can kind of go anywhere. So you build and run a bookstore? Correct. And then, again, it includes a lot of IRL titles, making recommendations for people, interacting with the locals, and whatnot, in a bunch of charming different ways. And also acquiring more books so we don't run out and everything. So again, since it has IRL books, we've been having a lot of good conversations in terms of like, what are people reading? What would y'all recommend? What kind of books we should check out and all that noise. Alright, then we've got a decent stash of everything except Quime. Quime is the only thing we're missing. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get these. Just so we have something spoopy, and maybe we'll see what else pops up down here in the seasonal decor. Oh, where do I want to go? I mean, honestly, I really want to go back to Mega Mart. Yeah, let's just do that, because I'm kind of fixated on it. We'll see if we can find more clues. Alright. And then Megamart loves crime and drama books. Oh, that was the cobweb. What does the cobweb do? More crime and fantasy. Mine is 15 to animal effects. I mean, we've got Buddy, which I guess that would kind of cancel each other out, but I don't know what the effects are supposed to do, really. We haven't really figured out what the effects are. Alright, so real quick. Always a full shelf of crime. Full shelf of drama. Few classics. A couple travel books. Couple kids books. We'll put like 3 fantasy in there. A few more fact books. And then a few extra crime. Extra drama. Let me actually put one more fantasy instead of classic, since classic kind of is taking a hit right now. And then, again, I'm kind of scattered with these just because, like, you want to have a good variety, but you want to have more of what you know is going to sell. Normally I'd read to decompress my mind, but you've been enjoying a book about math, the joy of X. Oh, really? That sounds fun, though. What determines a genre's popularity? Typically, it's by location, just based off of your customers. So each location will have, like, what usually sells the best. So you can always, like, you can fill your bookshelf however you want and kind of experiment with what happens. And you can always even make recommendations, because people will come along and be like, hey, I want to find a book. And you can either find a recommendation, like, as long as it fits what they're saying, what they're telling you, which we'll see. You can almost pick from any genre as long as it fits what they're describing. But, and then also all of your stuff, all the stuff on your trailer also boosts. Like, over here we've got our boosts. Oh, crime is from the mascot murder, that's right, because we have our pin board with the mascot murder. But basically all of our decorations also contribute to boosting sales of particular books, or it could also detriment it, such as a classics from Klaus's poster, since it's for metalheads. But all that noise. Anyway, but this is looking good. I don't think we're gonna sell out. Mega Mondays is probably gonna be the best time we sell out. It's really cool. Yeah. You have anything to say? Here's the rundown. Came by and stabbed the mascot. We have yet to find the murder weapon. This is trying to use premeditate, act in the heat of the moment. Hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Come back when you find any clues, I'll be keeping an eye on. So he's been here, so we haven't found any new clues. So it was this, the little wavy balloon blow-up guy that they said kind of looked like Sir Bookstonberry, who's like a statue over at the university. But clearly there's a puncture hole. There's nothing else we can do here at this crime scene. I thought maybe they would have put it in the leaves, but they said that it was like premeditated. So I don't know. Oh, bottle. Let me grab that when we open up. Oh! Oh, hey! A knife! What do you got there? A knife! You found the murder weapon, a suspiciously unassuming kitchen knife. -10 to customer count. Oh no! Okay. You found the murder weapon. Oh good. Oh good. Okay. Hey, good work finding the murder weapon. Why did I not check the trash can? I've done it before. So why did I not check the trash can? I guess I was under the assumption that maybe it was like a random bird, considering how many pigeons we have around here. I can't make any fingerprints, but it looks like a plain kitchen knife to me. So someone must have brought this from home, which would negate my heat of the moment theory. Well, if we can figure out whose knife it is, we'll be one step closer to cracking the case. Let's start asking around. Okay. So... it looks like it's a display item, but are we going to display it today? Alright, we'll go ahead and open up shop. And then here are all of our perks or things that we're doing today. Oh, we also got our coffee machine. Let's make a cup of coffee. Then start gathering up any pieces of garbage. So those goes in our recycling bin. We get some money. Perfect. Hey, buddy. You wanna play? Catch. What a good boy. What a boy. Oh. Hello, mate. How are you? Oh, what day is it? Thursday. Shoot, I was supposed to call my granddad like 3 days ago. He lives alone in this big old house, you know. It's more of a cottage, very isolated and close to the woods. I gotta check in with him from time to time or we'll both get worried. But mostly he's doing good. He has a ton of woodworking projects, you know. Oh? Anyway, I will call him right now if you don't mind. Sure, go ahead. Alright, cheers, mate. Oh, okay, we got somebody making a request. What do we got? I passed my Link's exam. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, as long as it's about nature. Nothing too complex or hard to read. I really enjoy to walk in the woods. So when they reference a title, they'll have the book next to it that says what kind it is, and it'll give a brief description, so you'll kind of get an idea of what they're looking for. So it's a travel book, but it doesn't have to be a travel book. But it says as long as it's about plants, rocks, or nature. But he's fine with, like, travel. So let me see. Oh, nope. Oh, also the other really cool thing is that it's not only a lot of the classics in here, like clearly this book was published in 2016, they also pull from like webtoons, because we've seen like, you know, published webtoon collections, comic books clearly, and all that noise, even manga, which has been really cool. So it's like it pulls from a whole slew of books and titles and things. What do I have? Gemology. Okay, this one's supposed to be difficult. As long as it's about nature, nothing too complex or hard to read. This is an academic text, so I don't think that's gonna fit them. I mean, this might be good, because it's kinda sort of similar to A Walk in the Woods. All this is drama, so that's all fiction. So is fantasy. Let me try this. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really have anything nature, so that's fine. But you see these bubbles over here where people are looking for books, and every time they find a book they want, they'll stack it up, and if they find a book, they'll keep shopping. And when they don't, you either make a recommendation if they call out for it, or they'll finish up. One kid's book, I prefer something short and sweet. Okay, perfect. I've got Where the Wild Things Are. Oh, Where the Wild Things Are. One kid's book that's short and sweet. There you go. And they have different responses. Like, we've had hearts, and when you give them recommendations, they'll keep shopping. It'll also give your trailer a perk. Like, you see these sparkles over here that encourages more sales, as long as this continues for a short time. And sometimes they also have just stars. Like, it's not an absolutely perfect recommendation, but that's still fine. Yeah, just, you see all the people that are shopping, what they're looking for, and see, crime and drama are selling. And then once they don't find a book, they'll usually wrap up or whatever else. Another recommendation. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. Please no dry or dull reading though. Ooh. See, this is a good thing that we at least picked up a couple of kids books. Nothing dry or dull. This should sound pretty good. I've only seen bits and pieces of the movie of this one, and it's looked pretty fascinating. For Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. So let's try this. There we go. Oh, is your favorite? Wow. Well, I'm glad you didn't say no. Glad you didn't say no. Wow. Someone is buying us out. Oh my gosh. Look at that fat stack of books. I want something short and sweet. Don't give me one of those boring old classics, though. Short and sweet. How short is short? Ooh. Canterbury Tales. No boring classics. Oh yeah, True Beauty. See, here's one of the webtoons I was talking about. True Beauty was a wildly successful Korean webtoon that I've read. No boring old classics. I think right now... I don't know, I think True Beauty might be... Hopefully. Oh. I don't have anything shorter! Shut up. Flick. Because everybody's buying out all my crime and drama books. And then over here you see how your sales are going for the day. Like what you've run out of, what you have left. We got close, but really I think we have a chance of selling out our books and completing this mission on a mega market day. Hopefully. Oh, wait. And then we come to the end of the day and we can head out of here. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna rain. We got a pumpkin! Ooh. He's a feisty one, watch out. Crime Kids, minus classic, danger. Anything else? No crime books. Come on. Cruise ship arrives. The Continenta. Ooh. Docks near the waterfront. Oh. Interesting. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we got the knife. Oh, we can display it! Oh gosh. Oh, did we have that? Hang on. Where were we displaying the knife? Is that in our... Is that in our, crime file? Oh. You just stick it in the wall! What? What? That's funny. Although, unfortunately, it's gonna add to our crime sales, and I've only got like 5 crime books left. So that's kind of a problem. Where did they even put this? Because I think we're gonna have to display, like, both of them. Hang on. Does it have to go inside? Hang on. Oh no, it can go outside! That's funny. Again, it's still hilarious that it's, like, outside. Alright. Oh, okay, so we got a bulletin board and then we've got the case file. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Well, now we've got the knife on display, which I don't know where we were displaying it first, but that's fine. And nothing to do today. We can kind of go where we want. Oh, let's actually go back to... Oh, because they like crime, though. I need crime books! Though they also like drama and fantasy, and I should have plenty of that. But we do need to check back on this one, I think. So, at the risk of it, we'll try. Do I? Oh, I think these are kids' books. Because sometimes they'll have collections, and sometimes they'll have specific... genres of books. Unless I got really lucky. Got a lot of travel books. Got a lot of kids books. Plenty of fantasy. Let me see what this one is. We've got an amount of money. It's just all travel books. Okay. Alright, but let's go to the lighthouse. Alright, let's clear off the shelves. We'll put all of our crime books. So we don't have anything else. Drama. Fantasy. Still a few more classics. A couple of kids. A few travel books. Missing some fact books. Maybe a couple more crime and drama, or fantasy and drama. And maybe one more classic. Alright. Sheepy sheep! I'm not seeing anything around here today, so I'm open for business. I'll be really interested to see if anybody reacts to the kitchen knife. Because we're still trying to solve who decided to stab the mascot. And it's interesting that they left like a piece of the plastic on there, so it's like, oh, you know, the murder weapon, blood, but it's plastic, you know. Something humorous. Travel guide might be nice, and the longer the book, the better. Uh-oh. Oh, I might not have anything for you. Because I don't have anything humorous. And I don't have any big travel books either. Yeah, I don't think I have the right fit. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Hey! Got another stamp. So this is like our achievements. So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where's our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Oh. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for the theater. Ooh, okay. So that could include drama, it could include classics. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Which, really, we have a lot of William Shakespeare, and those have really only been the ones that seem to qualify as plays. Even though there's plenty more, like, playbooks and such out there. We'll see. Got a lot of readers. Will help. Something straight from the stage. I don't love dry books. Can't get enough of Romeo and Juliet. Okay, perfect. So we've got somebody that wants a play. So again, looking for something from William Shakespeare. Likely. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. We got one. I don't love dry books. We're gonna try Hamlet. Okay, cool. I didn't know how much Hamlet would be considered a dry book. Something for an essay. We don't have a lot of Shakespeare, though. Anything educational for kids, for school. Can't get enough of Newtonian physics for babies. Funny. Educational? Ooh. This one's gonna be a toughie. What about fact books? Yeah, I don't think I have anything he would like. I don't have the right fit, I'm sorry. I just don't have any kids' books today. Just don't have a lot of kids' books. Hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Yeah, dude, there's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? So we got more friends. Oh. I hate when books like end. Give me a series. Not anything with a plot twist. I really enjoyed Watchmen. Something with a series. That is a description for the Chronicles of Narnia. That's funny. The Witcher. So actual The Witcher. Huh. Cimmerillion. Never-ending story. Something in a series. If anything, The Last Battle might be it. I feel like this is the only thing I've got. Okay. Alright, so not like the best recommendation, but they were happy enough. Oh my gosh, they bought out so many drama books. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! 9 drama books. I think they bought out like everything and they've already had 2 cups of coffee. Sheesh. 10! Dude, you're buying out all of my drama books. I mean, not that I'm not happy, but oh my word. They didn't even buy out all my crime books. Good gosh. I mean, it's sometimes how it goes. Alright, so we've done this. Now the day is over. Nobody's commented on the knife yet, which is interesting. Yeah, chat, are y'all reading anything interesting? Oh no, what does a thunderstorm do? Oh no, what does a thunderstorm do? I've never seen a thunderstorm, I've only seen rain. And of course it's the weekly flea market. Oh, thank you, we've got some crime. Give me that. I needed crime books. Oh, and it was like half fantasy too, sheesh. Anything else? Everything else I think we're good on. We're just getting short on crime and drama. And fact books. We haven't been selling a lot of those. We didn't sell any yesterday. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we want to head to the flea market. Alright. To the flea market! Clear off our books. Okay. Okay, we've bought 7 items, so I think we just have to wait for Harper to say something. Fact, crime, classic, and fantasy. Let's go some classics. Crime, fact, fantasy, and classic. Go with some fantasy. Man, it's gonna be hard because I don't want to go like too hard on some of these books. But at the same time, I kind of do. Then crime. Because there's always the off chance that someone's gonna ask for something else. There's always that off chance. Drama. 1 travel book. I don't know, today might be the day that I actually bring that book. I'm hoping I can maybe find some more furniture to stock more books, because if there are achievements for me selling a lot of books, then I'm gonna kind of need like some more shelves or something. Alright. Got that. So now we can carry more. Stock a few more of those. Maybe one more travel book. I don't want to go too much on the categories that shouldn't be popular, but there's always a chance. Kind of like that last person was asking for, like a kid's book or a travel book. But we do want to, like, fill up a little bit. Do that. One more travel. One more kids. One more drama. And then fact book. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, we got more seasonal. I love that they have seasonal shops, which makes sense for autumn. And then we've got Tilde selling some stuff. The painter, the random guy, and our friend, the gardener. The university gardener lady. There. Let me look around. What are you looking for? Holds the Buxtonberry review. Keep in mind, buy a newspaper after buying a fact book. So it adds to our expenses, but it also has a chance of us selling newspapers. Nah, nothing over here that really grabs me. What about you, sir? He's got more paint. Everything is only like plus 1%, which isn't great for a painting. IMHO. See about our seasonal dealer. What you got? Oh, he's got some books. Gothic horror. It looks like it would be fantasy, but I think it's going to be a mix of fantasy and crime. There's also the cauldron. Ooh, +2 recommendations per day. Oh, when successfully recommending a fantasy book. That's a lot more expenses for something this big, though. More fantasy sale chance. Let me grab the books. Okay. War, crime, more fantasy. Perfect. Even though that's a lot of fantasy. We'll be stocked for days. Thank you. What about you, chick? We got window boxes. Ivy. For every 2 plants in your shop. Interesting. I'm pretty good. Let's see. Love something to do with real life. Wouldn't mind something niche. Let me see. Real life and niche. How about this? There you go. Couldn't be more specific. Nobody's commented on the knife yet. Hey, nice to see you. I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it's good to see you. Bye. Hmm. He's looking for a tabletop game. Interesting. Sci-fi. He always loves sci-fi. Anything with a low page count. Uh... Howl's Moving Castle! I'm still sad that I can't find this at my local library. Like, they just don't have it. Percy Jackson! The Battle of the Labyrinth! Just all these books. All these books that I've read. Or want to read, for that matter. I think this one's gonna fit him, hopefully. Hopefully 256 pages should be decent. Okay. More book sales. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... if there's no happily ever after, I'll cry. Typically go for character-driven novels. I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. I was just thinking about, Percy Jackson. Either that or Howl's Moving Castle. One of those. Nah, Percy Jackson. 100%. Yeah. Unconventional, but I love a happily ever after. Huh, the Battle of the Labyrinth doesn't look like what I would usually go for, but gosh, I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. So what was she looking for? Romance, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I see Moira.
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Oh.
Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote?
Huh?
They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented, he just needs some more confidence, eh?
Hey.
Anyway, I brought some song drafts today, just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we just get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now.
Hey.
Then nothing can get in my way this week. What did she do? Fantasy sales, also spooky effects. Because of her, dress, which I don't blame her. I like her look with, like, the lilac hair and the black and everything. Still, no one's commented on the knife. What am I supposed to do? What do I do here? Is it gonna be somebody at the market again? I mean, I know it's like, you're not supposed to like speed through all these achievements and everything, but still. Okay, so what happens when it's storming? There's nothing going on today, and it's Sunday. This is interesting. Anything else? I might get these math books tomorrow, see if they go on discount a little bit. Everything else we're good on. But it's gonna be interesting to see what this is gonna do. Where do I wanna go? Now Harper was in there, so why didn't she talk to us? Dang it. Alright, it does look like we're coming up on an ad break soon, but I'm probably gonna snooze those. I guess there's also Cafe Liberté, which, how many? I've got plenty of classics and travel books, so that would probably be the call today, is just to go to Cafe Liberté and see what happens. I'm a snooze those. No, snooze. Do not accidentally run those ads. I guess this would be a good time for it. Alright, let's go Cafe Liberté. There's so many cool locations you could go to that it's sometimes hard to decide. Okay. Yeah, Cafe Liberté likes travel and classics. So we will stock up on those. I guess I could actually carry like a bunch of those. Like just have like two shelves worth. Oh, whoops. And to put these. Oh, I should also... Maybe I could take out Klaus's poster, just so it doesn't... It's not a detriment to sales. Yeah, we'll take that out today. It's like, you really gotta play to your audience. Okay, we'll have some crime books. Some drama. Some fact. Fantasy, kids, and one more fact book. 2 more. Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, so what happens when it's storming? Plus 25 to spooky effects, warm effects, plus 2 seconds inspiration, but minus 20 customer count. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Whew, it'd be pouring. What? Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean I don't have a classic you're looking for? I've got like 15 of them. And the stage, romance. Okay, so... William Shakespeare, but romance. I've tried other books that seem like they would be plays, but they're like, no. It's not a... Right, don't recommend this, because that's the exact same book they were talking about. I've done that before by accident. Whoops. What's a little bit of romance? I mean, this kind of has romance. I don't know if that would count. It's like if he wasn't just looking for something, a stage play, we would be okay. Not that. It's gonna kind of maybe look like I could try Henry VI. Alright, let's try Henry VI. Okay. Cool. And yet, I love that this game validates, like, manga and webtoons and, like, modern day things and whatnot. So, because, like, I've been reading a lot of webtoons, I've been reading a number of my books, including my rereads. But chat, what have y'all been reading? What would y'all recommend? My absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Absolutely. Just kidding, but I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Oh... That's why they're selling spooky stuff. Okay. Come to the lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Okay. Can your bookshop strike fear into the hearts of visitors at Fall Fear Fest? Attend the Fear Fest with a spooky setup. So like 5 different pieces of spooky stuff. Okay. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye! Okay. I could do that. I could find some spooky stuff. I can find some spooky stuff. Oh. Gore galore. Something with queer representation. Okay, real quick, I'm going to snooze the ads again. We're probably going to get into pre-roll territory, but that is fine. We're going to finish out the day. Okay, gore galore? I don't really have that much crime left. Something with representation. It's kids' books. Orlando sounds like it would be for her, but it's not gory. Like, I do not have any anymore. This might work since it's like gothic horror, but it doesn't sound gory. Ugh. Let me try this, because it would be... Ugh. Come on! I don't have a lot of crime books. This place doesn't like crime. Or doesn't, like, prefer it, I guess. Ugh. Excuse me, why do you have my kitchen knife? Oh. Miriam is the owner of our murder weapon. Uh-oh. I'll be needing that back, thank you, and I'll let Tilde know that it turned up after all. Tilde borrowed Miriam's knife during the time of the murder. Oh! Uh-oh! Tilde got some explaining to do! I think she has mentioned how she doesn't like the mascot, so... I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping, so they're closing left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway. Alright, Tilde. So we found our culprit. Well, cookbook would be nice. Usually enjoy a piece of literature. Can't get enough of the book of tea, but you have to go back to the cafe soon. Okay, cookbook. Classic piece of literature. Aww. Let me see. Something about food. Sounds like a classic. This might be a thing, but it's not classic. I don't know how she'd feel about a content creator's book. Or a comic book, even though it'd be a cookbook. What about my classics? No, like it's all like classics. None of them are gonna have to do with food. So it might have to be a travel book of some form. Well, here's the book of tea. I might have to try recommending the Cook Korean comic book for her, because really, even though it's not a classic, like, that's, I don't know, really that's one of the only things I can think of that might fit her tastes. Yeah, let's just try this. Okay. Good. Alright, we gotta wrap up the day here soon. Oh, we're almost done with the fan poster thing, too. Alright, perfect. Perfect timing. We will wrap up the day and we'll get to running ads. And I still think... Yeah, sadly StreamerBot is not behaving today. But we are going to go ahead and run ads, as we do. 3 minutes of ads every hour, no more, no less, as it does turn off pre-rolls for all you cute gamers out there. I'm going to stand up and take a stretch break, as I suggest you guys do as well. I might make a couple of purchases before we run ads. Perfect. So now we got some more books. It's also Mega Savings Day, so we're going to go to the market. Let me also snap up this lantern, since it's another spooky decor thing. Now we do need to go to the lighthouse before the end of the season, so we can get appraised. Is there anything? Let me put those away. Is there anything? Oh, we could put the broken typewriter in there. That would be spooky. Let's put that back up, see if we can get some more of those. Let me see. Classic. Ooh, let me actually swap out the plant. And we can put this in here. That's good, that's good. Oh yeah, our manuscript. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. And I still haven't figured out how to do that yet. Bang. Yeah, you guys won't miss anything. I'm not going to advance the day from here. I'm just wrapping up some stuff. Oh, garlic's considered spooky. I guess because vampires and all that noise. Let me see. Oh, not that. Ooh. Touch of spring. I think I'm gonna take that out and we'll put the cobwebs up so we'll have more spoopy. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? 4. How are we looking? Flea market. Anyway, is that a Myra? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got 4 things right now, and I think I can put my manuscript in there, or my, the typewriter in there somewhere, and we should be good to go. And that is where I will pause so you guys do not miss anything. Ooh. Okay, perfect. And then that should look plenty spoopy. Alright, as I've started, I will be right back. Ads are over, so thank you everybody for your patience. Let us continue. Alright, we are going to the Mega Mart today. What books do they like? Crime and drama, we should be okay there. And it's finding that perfect mix of books that's going to make them want to sell out. Oh, and if we're going to want to sell out, then I want to remove the extra books that we've got. Just to have a higher chance of selling our books out. Speaking of selling out, did you know it's September? No, but seriously. If you do want to get app reviewing or support the channel, it is September, where you can get discounts on subs and all that noise, so you can get cute emotes and app reviewing for cheaper. But yeah. Let's go Mega Mart. Always clear the shelves. I find it easier to clear the shelves and work with it that way. Alright. Wime. Lots of crime books. Drama. Couple fact books. Couple fantasy. Classics. Kids. Maybe a couple less kids. Travel? Ugh. So then do I could put more crime and fantasy, because those were going pretty hot last time. Again, it's just the risk of losing recommendations. But, you know. Alright. Lots of crime, lots of fantasy. Is there anything in my decor that's discouraging that? We have a lot of crime, oh my gosh. So it might actually do for me to have more crime books, actually. We want to keep the spoopiness. Okay, classics down, that's fine. Travel is up. Fact doesn't have near as much. So hopefully this distribution. I might do one less classic and another crime book. And again, I could probably get away with loading up on more crime books than fantasy. Hopefully. Feeling pretty good with this distribution, so we'll see. Oh yeah, let me talk to Oh, so you found out who had the knife. What a breakthrough. But wait, don't tell me who it is yet. I still need to write down my current thoughts on the case, and I need to be unbiased. But you should go on and confront them with the evidence, see what they have to say, and make notes of their reaction. Uh-oh. So we have to confront Tilde. Any garbage? Be a sellout. Again, I don't really mind taking like one less coin per book for sales. I want to play this in stuffy, do some humor in it. You have anything like the Comedy of Errors? Oh, what about this? Midnight Summer's Dream. Oh. Perfect. Oh my gosh, people are already cleaning us out. What you got to say, buddy? You having a good time? Who's the sweetest boy? Yes, you are. What a boy. Oh, we finished calling all fans. So, I guess maybe we can take the poster down finally. You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up and asked if I was the guy from Sealand's Libre. Oh! That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. Yay! You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that? A few of the kids at the supermarket have been talking about wanting to join a new theater troupe. Do you reckon you could check by the lighthouse? I think that's where they usually meet. Well, anyway, without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Alright. Cool. Something with real stakes. Grizzly wouldn't mind a thriller, but nothing too obscure. I mean, this is really the only thriller I've got, even though it might be slightly obscure. How about this? Oh. You wanted something gory? Oh my gosh. Dadgummit. Alright, we're getting there. 9 more books left. I'm a big fan of Homage to Catalonia. Flick. Historical research. Oh, I guess I could have recommended her Titus Andronicus. Something with actual history. I don't think I have anything for you, I'm sorry. Sorry, people are buying out my books left and right. Can we sell out? We've got some fantasy, fact and fantasy left. And drama. Come on, we're so close. No! Flick. Did we really get that close? No, we did! 5 more books and we would have sold out. Flick. Man! Oh, can I still investigate this guy? I mean, I guess we still have to confront Tilde for taking the mascot out. Oh well. Oh, what is this? Karsten's Crime Corner, episode 12. Oh. Ooh. So, increases to crime sale chance, -12 to all other book sales. That actually sounds kind of cool? I don't know. Let's see, tourist destination Buxtonbury. Seaside resorts, seasonal employment. So we have a cruise ship arriving. Which I guess is gonna be like here? Oh, let me get these. Cheap book collection. Nice, we got some crime out of that. That's good. Again, crime and drama. That place cleans me out of crime and drama. Ah, let's get this. I'm still waiting to see if there's a chance we get some Louise Penny in there, but I don't know. I don't know what it took for Tiny Bookshop devs in order to get like so many like modern books as references in their collections. So there may not be a chance that Louise Penny is in here because we've seen like lots of books, lots of duplicates so far. We'll see. Yeah, just missing out on crime books. So, docked near the waterfront. So we need to go to the lighthouse at some point, but they mentioned waterfront. So let's actually go back there. Alright. And waterfront is travel, fact, and classic. So, lots of travel books. Travel, fact, and classics. Fact. Do some crime, some drama, some fantasy, and a couple kids' books. One more crime. Sure. Oh, yo, there's the boat! It's on a boat! Arg. What's up? What's wrong, Walt? This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Oh. Of course they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? Oh, no. The cruise ship must go. The Continental has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? Well, time to figure out how to be a menace. What? Garbage. What you got to say, Walt? Makes you all nostalgic. It's one of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods. All the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts ever since I cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've even seen the floor in 10 years. It's looking decent in there now that I think about it, and you know I'm getting tired of sitting out on those old steps. The cold doesn't go so well with old bones. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could be a comfy shop, eh? If I can sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands, kiddo? Oh. Buy 7 of Walt's old items. Okay. I'm sure if some of it could be useful to you. Oh! It's another shelf! Finally! And it would fit 24 books. Oh my gosh. And it's paintable too. Ooh. More... I don't know what maritime effects do. I will get this, because I do need a new shelf. It's a fish, it's a boat, it's a shelf! Alright. Oh, did he get the shed fixed up after I accidentally, possibly, allegedly cannonballed it? Fact book, something niche. This. There you go. Oh, happy tourists. Tourists are enjoying their vacation. While active, plus 2 tourists will come by today. So that means more customers, I guess, but they're saying that it's kind of terrorizing the locals. Oh. A one-minded romance, partial to a crime novel. Don't think I get philosophical books. You want crime and romance? I don't think I'm gonna have what you're looking for, buddy. Like, that's tough. Hmm. Unless I have something in the classics. But it's not gonna be a crime novel, though. So that might be a problem. Yeah, I don't have the fit right now, I'm sorry. Sorry! Interesting clues you have here on your board. You've really done your homework on this case. Have you figured it out yet? I see, you really are quite clever. Let's say I did destroy that mascot. Hypothetically, it would have been for good reason. That inflatable, that thing is an insult to St. Buxton's memory. They're not some mascot that can be used to advertise corporate greed. They were a real person and a core part of our town's history and values. Something simply had to be done. Hypothetically speaking, of course. Now, what will you do with this information? Can I trust you? Ooh. Yeah, because it kind of seemed like nobody cared for it. Sure. Wonderful. Some hypothetical trails are best left cold. You got it, Tilde. New pop science binge. The Anthropocene Reviewed. That's a word. Pop science. It's architecture. I mean, there's chemistry. Biography. Turn from a podcast into a first non-fiction book. Wow. That is kind of pop science-y. Really, this is all I can think of. Yeah. I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. Hey, there's something different about you. You solved the case, didn't you? Okay. Well, cool. Stunning investigation work there. So who do you think did it? You. No, I'd rather not tell. Protecting your source at all costs, I suppose. Well, I won't pry. I'm sure an open-ended article will also leave people wanting more. And either way, finding out who did it was just for the fun of it. I like solving puzzles, but there's no need to carry on after you've solved it, don't you think? But hey, great investigative work. You've proven yourself a reliable assistant investigative reporter. Here, you should have your very own press tape for the next investigation. Oh no. That's funny. The press tape. Why did the press have something like this? This looks like something that the police would have. Interesting. For every dangerous item in your shop, plus 1% crime sale, but minus 1% customer count. While equipped, minus 5% customer count. Oh no! That would be quite particular. So what do you think of Mega Mascot named many times for the title? I mean, I guess if you want to go alliteration. Something serious from a nice, fan of world-renowned detectives, also like a thrilling story. Uh-oh. Uh... Series... I mean, she's not world renowned, but it is a series and it's... I guess? I could try. Okay, cool. I want to consider looking into the Good Girl series too, because it sounds really nice. I think it might be like a young adult crime series, maybe? We'll see. Well, I stocked lots of classics, but didn't really sell as much today. And they had a higher chance, too. Sheesh. Oh, wait. Anything else? No other garbage or anything? Okay. So we have to figure out how to get rid of the cruise ship at some point. Oh, he did the story. Maliciously maimed. That sounds a little better. Mere days after introducing their new Mega Mark mascot, management of the supermarket chain were forced to decommission their new inflatable after an act of vandalism had damaged it beyond repair. Further investigation by sources close to the review found a weapon likely used in the crime near the scene, and interviews uncovered a general dislike for the figure and its apparent resemblance to St. Buxton. However, all other leads seemingly end nowhere, and the case remains unsolved for now. Fun. I'm not putting the tape up because I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to have less customers. We're still good on travel. That's not... I need more fact and crime. I can hold off on drama today. Alright, so I want to go to the lighthouse. Nice. Sell every book. Yeah, I want to go to the lighthouse today. Because that's where they were saying about the people. And then we could keep recommending more plays. It's not Klaus. Find an audience and a stage. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to do this. I thought I had to do this in summer, so I wonder if I can keep finishing this for her. And collecting those seashells, I guess, if we go to the far beach. I'm also curious why the fish market is stopped. Anything else? Buy his items, get rid of the ship. Oh yeah, and we can do the assessment. So there's a number of things we can do at the lighthouse today. Alright. Clear the shelves. Okay, once again, drama, crime, and fantasy. Which crime is big sale. So hopefully... Drama... Fantasy... Couple fact books... Couple classics... One kid's book... 2 travel books? I could add the storage tote. Like, I'm gonna keep removing it on all the Mega Mondays just so we have a higher chance of selling out, so to speak. Oh, we could add this! We could add this too, I almost forgot. Let's try putting this in there instead. It'll add to our expenses, but not by much. And it'll just fit that many more books, so... We in there. Okay, let's do this. Drama. Add to the drama. I might have to sell all of my crime books. Vivius, how are you? That's such a cute wave book. Wave emote. Yeah, let's just try selling out all of our crime books and maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, all of our crime... crime, drama, fantasy. Okay. Fantasy... Oh! And we need... well, we might need some classics. Because we're gonna need plays. We'll see. Not a lot of travel. Not too much fact. We're out of crime. I'll put a few more drama out. And a few more classics, just with the chance of getting William Shakespeare plays. Possibly. And I'll put up more fantasy. Alright, that feels good though. You're good? Good. We're just keep recommending and thinking about books. We did solve the crime though. We did solve the mascot murder series by finally tipping over the trash can in the marketplace and finding the knife. So that was good. Open for business. Okay, here's our drama guy. So hopefully we can do a few things over here. Sheep! Sheepy sheep. When do they have the sheep here? Like, what do the sheep do? Oh, jeez. Already selling hot. Something tragic, coming of age, and a romance. Good gosh, that's... dude, that's specific. Tragic, coming of age, romance... Excuse me. I mean, this might work. Let's see, I've got more fantasy books over here. Oh, what about this? That was just too specific, my dude. Hey there. Oh, wow. Look at that fantasy selection. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Oh, sorry. Break time is over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition. Deadline? That's right. I need to write up a story every day before dusk. I am the only journalist at the review, after all. Whoa. Thankfully, Diane and Harold covered just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. I mean, when you work for a small town paper, sometimes you only have, like, one person putting out the articles. Oh! Perfect. There's Moira. Ah, hey! Want us to look at your scary decor? Yes, hit me. Ah! What's up with the creepy bookshop? Oh, look at you. That's a scary look. Well done. You look absolutely perfectly gruesome. You have a decent chance at winning Best Decorated this year. Just make sure to equip this setup again on the 28th. Okay. Really? I don't think I have any other reason to remove some of this stuff, so we'll probably keep it. Headline, dystopian novels, and a soft spot for fiction. Science fiction. Let's see. Science fiction. Is that dystopian? Howl's Moving Castle again. Oh, The Fellowship of the Ring! Still a good book. Oh, The Martian! I haven't read the book, but I'm pretty sure this is, oh, what's his face? This was a movie. Like, literally, this is what it was about. It was about him surviving on Mars by himself and raising plants. Oh, what's his name? I can picture him, but I can't put a name to a face. Flick. Matt Damon, thank you! Yes, I knew it was a Matt. I almost said Brad Pitt, but that's because they starred in the Ocean series together. Thank you. What's up, Mia? You love that movie? It sounded like a really good one. You reading that one now? Good so far? What's up, Tiger Scooter? Welcome in. Oh, so you're reading The Martian? Nice. See, this is the very cool thing that I like about this, is that it really does focus on real life books, so we get to talk about books ourselves. Like, I've actually started making a list of books that I would consider reading based on their descriptions alone. So that's cool. Been looking a while you're painting? Oh, are you still doing your pretty paint by number on the deck? That was so good looking, Mia. Keep going. Okay, so sci-fi dystopian. What? I mean, we got sci-fi, but I don't know if anything's gonna count as... Oh, here we go. This sounds kind of dystopian. Hey. I have not read the book, but I've seen the movie that had Tom Cruise in it, and holy moly. That was tense. And with Dakota Fanning as his daughter screaming all the time, oh my gosh. Like, they definitely, like, hit the mark with it, but oh my word. It was so cool when you realized they were actual titles. Yes! I mean, and not only that, it's like classics, but also modern stuff. Like, again, like, recognizing webtoons, recognizing current or more modern books and stuff. Like, this is so fascinating, and I'm really glad they were able to, like, pull that off. Like, I don't know how, like, I don't know if there's any kind of, like, red tape or paperwork they'd had to fill out in order to include, like, real-life novels and titles and author credits and stuff, but still, really great job. Really appreciate it. You love Mochi. Yes, Mochi is a fictional kitten from another really good indie called Dave the Diver. We do love Mochi. He's precious baby. New coming of age story. Don't mind reading young adult fiction. Do you have anything like The Perks of being a Wallflower? This is something else I haven't read, but I haven't seen the movie either, but I know Cinema Therapy did an episode on it, and it was actually really well done. Coming of age, young adult fiction. If I had Percy Jackson, I would 100% recommend that. I don't know if anything True Beauty might actually work, which again, is a Korean webtoon that they turned into a book recently. So that was really cool. Okay, young adult graphic novel, coming of age story. So it's either The Magic Fish or True Beauty. Magic Fish might work since it's labeled as a young adult. Yeah. I've really been enjoying young adult novels as well, mostly because they avoid like really heavy language or really dark topics. So like they can be light but still kind of covering some of the like more emotional parts without being like, I don't know, super gritty. Non-fiction. Don't care for books that try to give life advice. Do I have any fact books left? Ooh. I might not have what you're looking for, buddy. Especially since it's a 5 difficulty. But Tiger, I assume you've played through a Tiny Bookshop. I've really been enjoying it. Like, I had my eye on it back when they first displayed it. We played the demo and had a lot of fun with it. I just now was able to get to playing it last week, and I've really enjoyed it. Non-fiction. Do I have anything that would be considered non-fiction? Because I don't have any fact books left. Oh, The House with the Clock in Its Walls. I was curious about this one too, since I know that it was another movie that Jack Black started in. So that would be neat. Been loving it. Playing for about a year in game. Nice. I was really happy. I did just a little bit of digging just to kind of scale like when like the end of the story would be. Because I am glad that the game does continue on after you finish up whatever plot there is, you know, no spoils. But that you can keep going on and selling and doing all of your book stuff as well as going for achievements, which would make sense for a game like this, like just kind of going on with the bookstore without a lot of the without all the stamps or missions or things. Like they don't want you to miss out on it. So I do appreciate that. I don't think I got it for you. I'm sorry. I don't got the book. Yeah, it's been absolutely charming. Like, I've loved adopting a puppy. I've loved, like, meeting the friends and everything. Oh, to the 56 pumpkins. What? 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Don't forget. Need 300 candles. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, now they mentioned something about the theater troupe, but I'm betting I have to recommend plays in order to make that happen. So we'll see. Like games like these don't usually end. Yeah. It's been a real treat. 100%. Alright. Let's go ahead and close up for the day. So we don't have anything else going on. I'm curious what happened to the fish market. Like if it was only like a summer thing, which is kind of stinky. Ooh, cheap book collection. Yes, give me all the crime books. I need those. What'd you name your doggy? I went with Buddy. I know that they had Behemoth and Buddy, and I forget what the third one was, but Buddy just sounded so cute. Buddy sounded like what I would call my dog. Because when I had a dog a while ago, I called it a Munchkin. Because he was a cute little white fluffy thing. But Buddy, like, that would be what I would call the dog. Be like, hey, Buddy! You know. Oop, more cheap books. We love cheap book collections. Very good. We were even discussing what type of dog it was, and now I'm trying to remember what we think it was. Hang on. Because I thought that it was Australian Shepherd, and I think someone else said something else that looked like exactly like his covering, and now I'm blanking on what it is. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I have it in my Google history. Because it looks like spot on. Not done. No, dang. My history didn't go back far enough to where I could see if I could find that dog type. Cute, yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay. Again, we don't have any events going on. We haven't been back to a lot of places just because I've been so repetitive in all of our other spots and trying to solve these problems. We could still do that. Excuse me. We haven't been back to the castle ruins either. Oof, can't do that. We haven't been back to the beach either. We don't go to the flea market until the weekend. Flea market is this weekend. Flick. So we could either go to the lighthouse, Castle Ruins, Far Beach. Oh yeah, and then there's still that one professor that's really, really picky. Oh wait, are we not... Is Thomas not our friend? I was thinking since he had a profile picture that he would be our friend. Or one of our characters. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Spooky Fest. What about the ruins? Crime and fantasy. No, let's go wild card. Let's go to the Castle Ruins today. Alright. Clear our shelves. Alright, crime and fantasy, which I still don't have a lot of crime books. We haven't gotten very lucky in our crime selection. Alright, but fantasy is fine. We'll just stock up on a lot of fantasy. Few drama books, few fact books, few classics, few travel. Since we've got 2 shelves, we can also kind of pull it off. I might also do a few kids books since there's supposed to be kids up here, even though they're all looking for like spoopy books. I guess more fantasy. Just stock up on a bunch of fantasy, see what they say. I always like to go with full shelves too. More drama? Because I think drama also has a chance of having horror books. Possibly, perhaps. Alright, open for business. Open for business. Remember to recycle. Oop, more garbage. Anything interesting today? I'm gonna look around here. You can only look at the lighthouse. You can keep firing the cannon. Walt is gonna have my head if he figures out I did it. Oops. Fact books also enjoy cooking. Hey, this one sounds good for you. That's an interesting book. Yes, no. This one sounds good. Fact books also talks about cooking. Cool. I too love reading cookbooks. Though again, really I've mostly been a fiction reader. Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to Pipit Camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. Oh, look at him! He's a good boy who doesn't make trouble. Look at him! That's so cute! I totally want to put that out. See, I already feel safer. Oh, he's sitting in the chair! Look at him! I guess I didn't realize I could put stuff in the chair, but look at that! Look at him! That's perfect. That was a reasonable combo, luckily. Some people ask for the most incompatible genres. They do! They do! It's like, there was one I had earlier. It's like, oh, I want crime, but a coming of age and romance. It's like, can you not? Come on! Fantasy fanatic. Less than 200 pages. Lesser known works. It's fantasy, it's less than 200 pages, and it's probably lesser known? Although it's an Oscar Wilde book. So that's one option. Focusing on the page count. Return to the King! Nice. Cersei. Easy. Annihilation. Oh. Oh my gosh. Jujutsu Kaisen! Yo! More manga! I mean, is this lesser known works? Oh no, popular manga series. No, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Again, shoutouts to the reader, to the devs including manga and comics. That's really cool. Sure. There we go.
Yay! Yeah.
Who's my favorite boy? You are. How are you doing today? Doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? The campfire badge? Oh! I didn't know the cannon triggered an event. That's funny. That's funny. Bring a book to school day. Bring a book to school day. One comic, you're not a fan of horror. So not Jujutsu Kaisen. That would probably get you in trouble. Oh, the Cherry Pratchett Discworld series, which I still have not started yet, because I don't know which books I'd want to start on that. Comic, no horror. This might work, because it is a comic and it doesn't have horror. No. Let me see. Do I have any other comics? No, so I think it's gonna be this one. There you go. Oh my gosh, look at that fat stack of books! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! 10 stacks of books, clearing out all my crime selection. Good gosh. So at Cannon Fire plus 5 to kids, fantasy, and crime, minus 5 to all else, minus 1 recommendation per day. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, is this the event? While the boy was sleeping, there was a noise out in the woods. And out jumped the werewolf! I'm not scared. I'd like to meet a werewolf. Of course she would. For science! Hey, cool. Now remember, they're still kids. Yeah, that they are. Oop, more cheap books. Love to see it. Still not enough crime. I have not seen any crime collections. What the heck? Buh. I guess I'll grab this, because I do need more drama books. Yo, 1 crime book! Perfect. There's always a chance that the collections give you a mix of genres. What? I love hymns! And he'll fit with, this guy. The lanky lantern. That's perfect. So still minus... Oh, I can remove a... I think I can remove Klaus's poster. Because I'm pretty sure we've done that. Though the lanterns aren't really helping with the classics right now. Whoops. That's okay. That is okay. Oh yeah, they said that I could paint this. How do? No, I want that in there. Paint? Paint scraper. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if that would look good, making it blend in too much. Let me see. Oh, wait, shoot, no. That changed the outside. What happened? Ah, fwick. Hang on. Gotta redo my paint. Redo my paints. Oh gosh, no. No, I want that. Why? Ah, I'm messing everything up! Because I want the Bullseye 2-1 Duxit colors. What? Why? Hello? Okay. I guess I was like, somehow it was registering me clicking something else, but that was not what I wanted. Yeah, we'll go with white. We'll go with white for that. Oh man, we got another ad break coming up. It's already been another hour. Time is gonna fly with me playing this game. 100%. 100%. So I guess I will go ahead and get those out of the way just so I don't get you guys into pre-roll territory. Because I think like each day takes about, I don't know, 6 minutes. And I don't want to push back into pre-rolls too much. So we are going to go ahead and run those pre-rolls as we do 3 minutes of ads every hour to turn those off so no one gets smacked with a 15 to 45 second ad. I really need to fix StreamerBot. We will do that at some point. But I'm going to stand up and get some water. I suggest you guys do the same. I will run ads so you guys will not miss anything, and I will see you guys on the other side, and I appreciate y'all's patience. And I will be right back. I'll let you guys read the paper. Alright. Thank you everybody for your patience. Alright. Dang, there's so many places I want to go! Could... Hey, let me look at my... things... Could go back to the lighthouse... What am I doing here? Fish market on Wednesdays is not happening, so I don't know if they just stopped? Oh man. Let's go back to the lighthouse today. Yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse. Once again, clear out our shelves. Drama, crime, which I have very little of. Crime, fantasy, and drama. I'm just gonna put it all out there. Fill up the rest with a lot of drama. Fantasy, yes. Fantasy. Lots of fantasy. And then this leaves us still more room for other books. 2 kids' books. Few classics, because that could include William Shakespeare. Some fact books. Oh, one more kids' book. You know what? Go. If I had more crime, I'd have more stuff to fill up my shelves with. Dadgummit. I guess more drama and more fantasy. There. I still don't know what the sheep or what's with the sheep. Because you can just fluff them. And just like give them pets and they fluff. Oh. Floof, pet the sheep 100 times! Yo, let's go! There we go. I don't know if you guys saw that achievement, but there it was. For petting the sheep 100 times. There you go. Anything else going on today? Still that big old island out there. Who knows what it is. Tourists, still more play recommendations. Oh, I need to move the mascot murder. I need to move the mascot murder because I'm done solving that, so I shouldn't need it. Good boy, buddy. What a doggo. Aww. Oh. What you looking for, Fern? Science fiction books that basically rip your heart out. Oh gosh. This sounds good. Star Wars means Game of Thrones. Sci-fi. Heartwarming tale full of tragic twists. What about that? Go. That works. Woof? Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. That was all. It's okay if I read here for a bit. Thanks. I like this corner over here. Cool. I'll be back another time. I mean, it is nice to have regulars. There they are. I think we got the assessment, so we'll be good for the fall festival at the end of the season. Excuse me, the fall fear fest. I like books with unexpected twists, something from a series, and a thrilling story, but don't make like a big deal. Unexpected twist, something from a series. Could we successfully recommend them a play? Could we do that? Although it said something from a series. So that's also kind of a problem. Dance with Dragons might be good. Yeah, let me just go with this and try. Okay. Real quick, I'm also gonna go turn off my AC. Again, it is hot, but I feel like we're kind of maintaining a cool temperature right now, so I'm gonna turn that off. Telling you guys, I'm so ready for fall temperatures. At least be like below the 70s. Less than 200 pages, world-renowned detectives. Uh-oh. I might not have a detective novel for you. Because I had very little crime. Unless you like Agatha Christie. Sick. Okay. Like, not the best, but still a good recommendation. Oh, there's so many books. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I've seen anybody stack it taller than 10. Not that I'm complaining. Still couldn't recommend any plays today. Kind of stinks. Oop. This. Get all the collections. Good, some more crime. Miscellaneous nonfiction. I think that's gonna be fact books. Comedies and tragedies. We've got so much classic and kids books. And fantasy, I guess, for that matter. Alright. Okay, so today's the flea market, so we know where we're going. Is there anything else we were doing with the flea market? I just need to talk to Harper again. Visit the winter market to unlock. Talk to winter vendors, okay. So this is just seasonal, which is nice. Alright, flea market it is. And once again, fact, fantasy, crime, and classic, which we've got crime, but I might get cleaned out. Crime, fact, fantasy, and classic. Still include a couple of each. And drama. Oh, I need to remove the one thing. I don't need the crime case anymore. Where is it? There we go. Case closed. Alright, perfect. Now this is still hinting we're gonna get another case. No spoils. But this is hinting that we're gonna get another case to solve, which will be cool. Like, I really like all the little spins that they're throwing in on it, like selling books, going around and interacting with the townspeople, kind of helping them with their problems. It's nice. Anything else I can put up? I mainly just wanted to take down the one case thing since it's closed. 2 more books. Oh. One more drama. One more travel. Alright. Let's go. Do you have to sail today, good sir? Gothic table, cauldron, and crystal candelabra. Still nothing I'm really interested in. Let's see, what about the knick-knack, dude? Antique vinyl player. Copper jug. Toy rocket. When you have at least 7 fact books in your shop, plus 4% to fantasy and kids. That's tempting. Not really interesting me though. Tilde, you got anything? You got anything cool? Just the same stuff. What about you, sir? Ooh, that's a pretty paint color. Sure. And it's cheap. I'll take cheap paint. Cheap paint. Thank you. Alright. Boo! You know what time it is. Spooky time. I hope you're already preparing, yeah? I don't want to see any half-witted efforts for my favorite holiday. Now that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tilde is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. What? Tilde likes haunted houses and spooky stuff? I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is gonna be the best Fear Fest of all time. Which... Oh, what does that mean? You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. Oh, hey. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, that's what I was thinking. It had to be near her place. A dusty and empty room could be quite spooky with the right decorations. Yes, I already have a few cobwebs in there, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? No. It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now. Rats. So, should I, like, make it more spooky? I don't know. Okay. Dystopic, long read, and sci-fi. So, more sci-fi, and it has to be long. A long book. Which I think they qualify as, like, I don't know, like over 400 or 500 pages. So the Martian Chronicles wouldn't cut it, sadly. This one might be tricky. Hmm. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is the complete robot, but that doesn't sound... That doesn't really sound dystopic. Certainly doesn't sound long. I don't think I'd have anything in the classics either. Yeah, I don't got it. I'm sorry. That's quite specific, and especially with the collection, because that's the other thing is, like, I don't get to put whatever books I want on my shelf. It's normally just put books out there, and it kind of randomly shuffles them in there, sadly. So I don't get a choice. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book. Coming of age and odd romance. Where's Percy? I think I saw one in there. This one might be a good one. Coming of age and romance. Oh, the Lightning Thief, though. Like, the first Percy Jackson books don't really have a lot of romance to them. Like, they don't have, like, a ton of romance, but there's, like, a little bit of romance I won't spoil if you haven't read it. If anything, Kiki's delivery service might be, but I don't think Kiki's has any romance. At least the movie didn't seem to. No, I guess A Court of Mist and Fury. Oh. Not a sweet coming of age story. Whoops. Look, I know I said I'll take anything, but I don't think A Court of Mist and Fury interests me with enough to help with the boredom. Sorry, I'm grateful for your efforts, though. Sorry! I have not read any of A Court of Mist and Fury, and I don't really think it would be my spiel because it can get a little spicy from what I've heard. But I have heard that one of her other series might be good. That's like The Throne of Glass, I think. I've been recommended it, but I haven't looked it up yet because I've been too distracted with other books and stuff. Is it okay if I read here again? Okay. Are you saying you found 7 treasures already? Hey, there we go. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. There you go. Well, cool. There's another stamp. crime novel, no dry books, enough of Death on the Nile. Oh, let's see. Crime novel, no, nothing dry. What about this? Okay. Not perfect, but it works. We take those. Oh dang, Harper's going in on the fantasy and fact books. Not a bad day, sales-wise. It could be better. Essential reads? Okay, book collection. I think that's a mix. Yeah. Yay, more crime books! Finally. We haven't had a crime collection this whole time. Let's see this one. Okay, so it was classics, but we got a drama book out of it. We have so many classical books. Oh my gosh. I need to start selling some of those. Sheesh. Alright, so we don't have anything to do today, but it is going to storm. So... I guess let's try going back to the university and see. We haven't been back there in a hot second. Okay, clear the shelves. And they love fact, classic, and fantasy. Perfect. Because I gotta hawk a lot of classic books. Fact, classic, and fantasy. Okay. Supposed to run out of fact books too, oh my goodness. Okay, plenty of fantasy. Some crime books. Maybe half and half drama and crime. 2 kids books. 3 travel books. And more fantasy? We'll see about those. See if we can finally get the approval of this one professor. Weird. Anything of literary value? Something poetic. You enjoy plays, a fan of book of like Helene. Historical play. Poetic and you enjoy plays. And there's that. Hmm. I mean, we've got poems, but it's not stage. So she kind of sounds like she wants something more serious. We're gonna try this. Okay, did this work? More knowledgeable than I thought. Go to the secondary research list. We'll return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Oh, we did it! Okay. Well, it wasn't perfect, but she took it. So there's one book on the board. Finally! It's like I had lots of plays, I just didn't know what would qualify. Whew, look at all these books. I don't know what's happening to all these books we're picking up, but still. Trash. Anything else? Yeah, we're already at least on the board with her, so that's nice. You here on the weekend too? Very dedicated, but you won't get extra credit. Oh, it is the weekend. Shoot. I forgot that it's the weekend. Whoops. Because then that's a lesser chance of students. Say whoops. Sell 15 factor classic books to students. I think I can do that. All the world's a stage. I'll give you a play and wouldn't mind if there was romance. Hey, I've got Romeo and Juliet. How about that? There you go. Alright, 5 more books. I'm not sure what could drive the tourists away, since Walt complained about the cruise ship. Absolute gut-wrenching tragedy. In the mood for a character-driven novel, but you're not a fan of philosophical books. So, tragedy and character. Oh. Wait. So, that fantasy book wasn't there before, so did me picking up those books put them on my shelves? Huh. Okay. Free books, I guess. Gut-wrenching tragedy. What about this? There you go. Hey, already selling out of my crime books too. And my drama books. Not a bad day. I guess I just didn't think about coming here on the weekends. It's kind of the risk you take. Finally! Crime books. Gimme. Wait, why are there 12 why are there 12 kids books in here? Are there like 12 kids mysteries in here too? That's quite the mix. I think that's more classics. Try this one. Collection. That's what we want to see. We want to look for the book collections. Alright, Mega Savings Day. Mega Savings Day. Oof. So we're gonna have to take out the bookshelf. Just to see if there's a chance. I should also be more considerate of my decor. Cause what does... They are crime and drama. Good thing I just got more crime books. Thank goodness. Oops. I don't have much, so I need to consider more decor. Ooh, here we go. More drama sale chances. Put that there. No extra bookshelves. Classics. Drama and kids. Ooh. What is this too? Travel. We'll put that there. I don't really need a lot of global books or travel books. And I think... Ooh. This might be good, because it's like more... While it's... Oh no, while it's sunny? Okay, it will be sunny. Perfect. Perfect. More inspiration. More customer count. More daily expenses, but I'm not really worried about it. And we'll put the cactus on top. Gotta get crafty with your decor. And I don't think that should take away from the spooky either. So we got the jack-o'-lantern, we got the garlic, the broken typewriter, the cobwebs, the lantern, and the skull. That's fine. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Alright, let's go to the market. Air shelves. Right, crime and drama. Which again, we actually got a decent collection of crime finally. Of course, I'm probably gonna sell out about that. Alright. All the crime books. Or plenty of crime books. Lots of drama books. And then... Alright. We will see. Like, these still sell. People still ask for these. But still trying to focus on what will sell out, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's gone. Since we solved the mascot murder, the little mascot's gone. I am curious when our next case is going to pop up and what it's going to be about. I mean, like, obviously it's not going to be anything, like, super serious, but we'll see. Those... Oh my gosh, I'm already selling out of... I'm already selling books that aren't recommended over here. What the heck? What you need? Let's be the classic. Fantasy's your fave. Wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more. Oh, you came on the wrong day, lady. You came on the wrong day. I could give you the Two Towers, but it's not more than 450. Like, I don't have the right fit. I'm sorry. Oh. Everything's a coin off, I know. Still the same, songwriting whenever I can, although it's going a lot easier these days. Moira has some amazing ideas too, and collaborating with her is always the best. I still thought I'd come by to see what else I can find, you know, inspo-wise. So you have any super niche topics for me? Someone no one else reads? Maybe? Historical settings, no advice books. I mean, Towards New Architecture sounds kind of nice. And so does Medieval Carpentry. Those could both be a hit. Not these. Hey. And that sells another non-required book. Or at least non-popular book. Heck yeah, Towards a New Architecture seems dope. These kind of books always give you the wildest ideas for lyrics. You're welcome. Sell all the books! Sell all books. We got a lot of people out here today. Oh my gosh. Dang, 2 people looking for kids' books and classics? Oh my gosh. It's always the risk you take. Non-fiction. Oh no. And if there's animals, there's a plus. Oh no. I don't think I have what you're looking for, buddy. Everything else is going to be fiction. Wait. Man. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. He just had a laugh. I don't know what that means. Okay, so sometimes they repeat dialogue, which is fine. Anything sci-fi to enjoy a classic piece of literature. Uh-oh. Look at this. Okay. Come on, we're so close! People keep asking for books that aren't like the big ones. I knew this was gonna be a thing. Dang it. I brought too many drama books. No! Dang it. I keep getting close to selling out and I can't. What's up, Ray Bushido? Welcome in. How are you? Bah. Keep getting close to selling out and then I don't. Bah. Alright, let's put that bookshelf back in. Oh, it doesn't stay painted when you take it out. Interesting. Alright. What we got going today? Cruise ship departs. Huh. Ooh, free books. We take those. I will take all the free books. That was the book mystery. We solved it. We solved it. We found out who did it. We found the murder weapon. So we did the thing. I mean, it wasn't like a murder per se, just someone stabbed the little blow-up mascot that was in front of the Mega Mart, so. And supposedly we might get another case on down the line. Let's go, yeah! Like, I love just like all the extra things that they're doing. Like, it's not just about selling your books. It's just about everyday life, and also we get to talk about books because there's so many real titles on the shelves. Like, it's so cool. Like, this is like just such a charming little spin on running a bookstore. Faux show. I got lots of kids books, I got lots of classics, lots of fantasy, so I don't want to buy any more books. Ugh. Cruise ship departs. Reportedly returns soon. Okay. So it's not like I'm not going to be able to try to complete Walt's request. Where do I want to go, though? So many places. We haven't been back to the far beach either. Like, I'm such a creature of habit. Well, I mean, we're supposed to come here for the Fall Fest at the end of the season, so why don't we just go there today? Café Liberté. Clean the shelves. But Bushido, have you been playing this game, or are you just interested in it? Which again, there's been so many like good indies released like over the past like couple of months, the whole summer. So I'm just like now getting to some of them. Oh no, they like classics and travel. Whoops. Alright, a whole lot of classics. I got a lot of those. Whole lot of travel. I won't try to overdo it since we did kind of end up shooting ourselves in the foot last time. Not having enough variety. I'll do that. Try to have a few of each. Hopefully this works. Yeah, we'll try that. Been playing a Japanese murder mystery called Judgment. Oh yeah, that's like the Yakuza. It takes place in the Yakuza universe. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Sadly, Yakuza isn't really in my wheelhouse, even though it does have a lot of good content and good jams for that matter, but it also has like quite a bit of language, a bit of violence, a bit of mature content that I don't think would go well here, considering we like to do like comfy and retro and stuff, but still a fantastic series. Oh yeah, and you did Yakuza in Hawaii. That was another good one. I know Revan's was playing that quite a bit when it first came out, because he was huge on Yakuza when he's not doing like DK64 randomizer or combo rando. Yeah, it's like, it has a lot of charm and it's popular for a reason. It's definitely popular for a reason. I've been looking into other indies and some spoopy games since October's coming up. Again, like, our focus for October is gonna kind of be Octopath Traveler 2 cosplay replay, but I do still want to play some spoopy games. Faux show. Travel guide. Why are you wearing your summer clothes, buddy? It's fall. Whatever. Travel guide. Something really long. So, which I think that means like at least over... Ooh, this would be a good one. Long book and a travel book. Sure. Yeah, I think this is going to be the book for him. This one. Yeah. Good stuff. You stream horror games? We do in October. Unless something really catches my eye. At least with streaming, this has really been pushing me to get out of my comfort zone, which is streaming horror games, because I'm a little bit of a wimp. Typically, I used to be very horror avoidant, but we have found some really good titles that have been good fits for the channel in the past for, again, just good feels and moods around October and such, you know, the spoopy time of year. So we will stream some spoopy games. There's one that I actually even applied for that's supposed to be a really cool release in October called By Sweet Carol that has like really gorgeous animation look to it while also kind of having like horror, but not like, you know, too gory or too jump scary, but also kind of clock tower feels to it. I can't play horror games outside of October. You came to the right place. You came to the right place, Brave. So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will use our resource and expect our labor and then leave again once they get bored. Ugh, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. I still haven't figured out a way to, like, drive them away. So, we'll see. But yeah, definitely still looking for, like, good fits of spoopy and spoopy adjacent games. Vampire Bloodlines, the second, comes out in October. Vampire Focus Skyrim, nice. Very nice. Historical facts. Poetry of architecture. Wasn't this one of the books I recommended to her? I don't remember. Historical facts. What about this one? Cool. I love it when you make a good recommendation. And what's today? The 23rd, so we've still got a few days before the Fall Fear Fest. And tomorrow's the fish market. Alright. We're doing decently on time, too, so we might actually get to the Fall Fest. Huh. Feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilde's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know if I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilde and help her pack up. You should know that Bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tilde's when I was a kid. Always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we'd drive back home to Ryeport at the end of the holidays, Tilde would always give me another book for the road that she picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilde. Mind if I have a look at your selection? Sure. What? There's our old place. Ooh. Hi. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. Oh? You see, I am a chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration. So, Chamber of Commerce, but... We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilde and I agree that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Oh. Interesting. So I'm really starting to fit in around here. That's nice. What you looking for, Moira? Dystopian, science fiction, Hunger Games. Dystopian, science fiction. This one might be good. It doesn't have sci-fi, but it'd be close enough. Unless I've got something here. Oh, 1984. Hamlet, Rebecca. I'm gonna try this one book. Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't have science fiction, but it should meet kind of the same standards with Hunger Games. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there were any other games I was looking at. Again, I know our next September goal is chat gets to pick a horror game for me to play, or a scary game at least. If we do meet that incentive. Which I would probably like either throw together a list or take suggestions from you guys and then maybe put like a vote to it. Historical must, long books. I think I really got is Origin of Species. Is it historical settings? So I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be a nonfiction. Let me see. When they say long books, again, they mean like over 500 or more, I think. So I'm kind of looking by page count. Yeah, this is the only thing I can think of. Okay, cool. It has to be something a little more imitating the Muppet Spooktacular. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, like, I would definitely want it to be spoopy, because again, we've played some really good games in the past, like some classics. Layers of Fear, the painting, walking spoopy sim was really good, a really good fit. We played Clock Tower and me kind of conquering my, like, youthful fear of the game back in the day. We did a Fatal Frame, even though it's like that game was spoopy, and another game that really creeped me out when I was a teenager. But sadly we couldn't get through because the mechanics of it got like really irritating and ticky. What else? Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is a fantastic, like, spoopy adjacent. Like very fall-minded and hilarious. I'm really getting the itch to play through it again. So I might like set aside a day or two to like play through one of the scenarios with Night in the Woods, because it's so good. It's like so fall and so October and spoopy themed. Oh man. And a little less than Outlast. No Outlast! One, because it's spoopy. Two, because I think it has big language, and I think it also has a little bit of nudity in it, so I'm like, Outlast is definitely where I draw the line. It's like, if you, I don't mind like a tiny bit of language, because we did play, oh, what was it? Hang on, what was that one thing we played a couple years ago? If I look at my library, I can tell you. Like, it was really good, and it had some spoopy aspects to it. And it had, like, one thing of language, which was funny, the way that they handled it. All done. Where is it? No. I'm looking at my Steam library right now. I know I've played it. Man, it's already... Oh, Beacon Pines. That's what it was. Beacon Pines. That was the other one, which, like, again, was, like, more, like, story-based with some, like, kind of tension to it and a little bit of language. But they did it well, and it was hilarious with some decent story to it. But yeah, just things like that. I mean, y'all know kind of my preferences and things, so we'll figure it out if that incentive's met. But again, the big thing I really hope that can happen is Buy Sweet Carol. Like, I get selected to get a code from the devs. That would be cool. Would love to show that off. recently. Still haven't really sold out of classics all that much. Though, I don't know, even though we had so much, we still didn't really sell out a lot of books. And I don't know if that was just decor or having so many of that one type of genre. Poetry, that's more classics, kids, fantasy kids books. Don't need it. BF is just around the corner. Cafe Liberté on Sunday. Okay. Alright, so we will go to the waterfront today and see how that goes. You can always play Alan Wake. It goes hand in hand with Tiny Bookshop. Oh. Since it's all about the writer and everything. I've heard of Alan Wake, but I haven't played it. Travel, facts, and classic. Okay. I'll try not to go too ham. Travel. Whoops. Travel. Facts. Classics. And then we'll put in a few more of these, because people still ask for them. Some kids' books, because they still ask for them. What else? Maybe put out a little bit more travel, because I know travel does really well here. And then... it's not really going to help that I have spoopy stuff out that drives the sale chance down. But I'm keeping that on the trailer until the Fall Fear Fest. So we hopefully have a chance of winning. Hey, one more fantasy. One more crime. And one more fact. Okay. Perfect. How about Alien Isolation? Ooh. I don't know. Alien Isolation would kind of toe the line. Because I have seen bits of Alien Isolation before. While it's like super spoopy and tense, the only thing is that it is kind of violent as well as it has an immense amount of language. So that would maybe kind of toe the line for a game. Garbage. Oh! There's the cannonball again. Oops. The seashells. There you got anything? Ooh! Raw fish. I mean, it is the fish market. I mean, why not? Why not buy some fish at the fish market? Anything else over here? There. Always the Amnesia series, which is more puzzly and well written. I've heard of a little bit of Amnesia, but still another thing I haven't played. Fwick, I should have ran ads. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna snooze one more time and hopefully we will get out of these. Encyclopedia. Don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. An encyclopedia? Huh? Huh? I'm done. Nothing over 700. What about this? There you go. Perfect. You holding up, buddy? What a good doggo. I might do a little bit more research. Or at least, like, look at the Steam achievements before the next stream. Hello, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. I wanted to ask how you're doing, dear. I'm doing great, actually. I'm happy to hear it, although you need to make sure to take enough breaks. Do you hear me? We were just talking about this earlier today, chat. You need to be sure you're taking a break when you need it. It took getting to my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tilde, there will be time for that when you're retired. But I didn't know what age had in store for me yet, and now I'm not as spry as I would like to be. What I mean to say is, take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. Like, rest is important. Rest is part of progress. It's not anything to be earned. I mean, again, it's kind of like she said, if you don't take a break every once in a while, no matter, like, what kind of break it is, you might miss something. Pastime... A bit of pop science. What about this? Okay. We take those. Bonus points written by a woman, mystery, and it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Ooh. Okay, I've still got some crime books. This one actually sounds pretty good. What does it say when the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over? You know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery. Let me see. Written by a woman, good mystery plot. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Fish market. Yeah, see, all my travel books are selling out and people are barely touching my classic books. No, you have to do yourself, chat. Yes. We do encourage good self-care and healthy practices around here as best as we can, but remember I am just a person on the internet, so take what I say with a grain of salt and make sure you are catering it to your own preferences and needs as well. Niche hidden gems, don't mind a dry book, anything in the Stones of Venice. So, travel book? Oof. Again, we're actually selling out of our travel books. How about this? I'll try this. Hey, cool. Alright, we're almost to the end of the day, and then we'll take an ad break. Oh? Happy sailors. The maritime inclined folk appreciate your tasteful decor. Oh, so that's why having maritime decor here matters. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I kept some of my maritime decor up, actually. Harper, you do not need to be reading Attack on Titan. I don't know how old you are, but I think it might be a little too violent for you. Attack on Titan is even a little too violent for me. I tried watching a couple of episodes with Spirit before. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It may be full of drama, but it's also violent. Oof. I don't do well with violence. Alright, I'll get a couple of book collections. Since we finally got some crime books for sale. Thank you. There we go. Oh, but now we're running low on fact books. No! Quick. Alright, well, we're closing in on the Fall Fear Fest, so there's that. Still have drama? I'm tempted to pick this up just because it could still be cheap. So woozy. 50 years old. Hey. Any and all are welcome. Any and all are welcome. Oh! Oh, so this was a nice mix of books. Frick, it gave me classics though. Dang it. Man! Ow. Let me see. But yeah, just do. This just goes for all of general chat. Just do be careful talking about ages in the most part, because like I know there's like a big wide variety of ages and scales of people here on Twitch, which is a good thing. Because it's kind of like a nice big giant melting pot. But I know that like the Twitch minimum is 13 years of age, and then sometimes if you go into a stream that is labeled mature and you're like, hey, I'm under 18 or whatever, you could get banned for that. But, I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but I just know in other streams, some people are a little particular about talking about ages. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to stand up, get some more water. I suggest you guys do the same. And you guys will not miss anything. We will leave you guys here with the paper, and we will go to the next day, and I appreciate y'all's patience. Thanks for the warning. Yeah. Just from where I've been around. Again, it varies for all the different Twitch chats and everything, but I just know some circles I run in are like, hey, let's not talk about ages, just because that could get a little dicey. Just here and there. Used to being around grotesquities. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Making sure the ads go off, and then I will go get my water. It's always like some kind of delay between Twitch ads. Either they start right away or there's like a minute delay. There they go. Alright, I will be right back. wait. Ad break is over, so thank you everybody for your patience. Where do we want to go today? What do we have to do? Market is just going to be seasonal, so we're fine there. Oh yeah, sell out, which I only think can happen maybe on Mega Mondays. We could go back to the lighthouse. I guess we could go to the university as well and see if we can get more recommendations. Because what is today? Okay, today's the middle of the week. That's perfect. So, yeah, let's go to the university. Clear all our selections. To get fat, classic, fantasy, and drama. Wait, drama? Did that change? Huh. Okay. Alright, well, we'll stock up on drama. Oh. Yeah, fact, classic, fantasy, and drama. I used to think it was crime, but I guess not. It could be that places' tastes change. That's always possible. Classics. Some kids' books. A few travel books. A few more drama. About classics. Oh, fantasy. And sure. And we can pick up these extra books that supposedly just leap onto our shelves since we scoop them up. Alright, Miss Professor. What are you looking for? Most prestigious book you have. You can't go wrong with a play and an odd romance plot from time to time. It sounds like she kind of wants Romeo and Juliet if I've got it. Moby Dick. But if it's play, then it has to be... Oh, Much Ado About Nothing could work too. Yeah, the only thing that so far seems to have counted as plays is anything from William Shakespeare. Let me see. Not Macbeth. So, Much Ado About Nothing might be good. Where is it? Let's try this. Yes, okay. There's another one. Cool. One more recommendation and that's done. Thank goodness. Oh, I should have waited until people were in there and then they would have been... We would have benefited off the inspiration perk. Oh. Lots of students. What else were we doing here? More Factor Classic, we should do that. Keep visiting, keep visiting. Talk to Professor Wen after you finished helping out at the uni. Ooh. Okay. So we're getting there. Am I selling books? How's it been going out with the first years? Were you able to help them with their assigned reading? I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in secondhand boxes, but so far I've heard a lot of grateful chatter about not having to spend 40 or 50 bucks on each textbook. Oh, by the way, did you know that occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? Oh. Huh. Okay. Sure. Here, I hope it's okay that I bought one for you. I thought it might be helpful. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye! Alright. Oh. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. Well, we'll see. Seems like someone might need a little push. Okay, so maybe I should go back to the lighthouse as well. Okay, yeah, so every time one of these books I pick up, it'll replenish that genre of book in the shop. So, see, we've got drama. Now we've just got one more book. Cool. I mean, while it does kind of add up, cool, did that. And we haven't sold out of travel books yet. On stage. Okay, so just to play, and then like Romeo and Juliet. I would have given them Much Ado About Nothing, but if anything, we could give them Henry VI. Poetry's been a bit elusive. But it kind of sounds like they're looking for another romance play. Anything up here? I don't know if I have any more fantasy books. There's Macbeth, but I feel like Macbeth might be a bit too dark. Let me try this one. Okay. Cool, cool. Also a play. Afraid of a bit of tragedy. I mean, I've got Macbeth. Okay. Man, all the plays today. All the plays! And holy, and that's a lot of books, child. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That has to be the record of books. Oh my gosh. Lesser known works, the longer the book, the better. I don't know how well the, Game of Thrones series is. Or the Song of Ice and Fire series. I imagine it's become more popular over the last few years since it was published. Let me see. Longer the book, so anything like over 500 or 600 pages. Time to Kill is kind of popular since it had the movie. Shining also has a movie. She didn't say what, although this is kind of a textbook. Lesser known works, the longer the book, the better. So that might work. Don Quixote could also be an option. I mean, he's kind of well known. Ugh. This could also work, because I don't recognize this. How about this? Okay. Oh, what a reference. You're funny, game. Nobody's bought any travel books today. Dang. And I guess no one's gonna buy travel books, surprisingly. I don't want to... Well, hang on. I think I can since I've got room. Yeah. Okay. So as long as I've got room on my shelves, I guess I can go ahead and pick up those books. I don't have to wait for them to sell. So, hey, more free books. Oop, more collections. Gimme. Take them. Oh, I need more fact books. We're looking decent on everything else. Let me go ahead and pick up this thing of mysteries. Again, why are there kids' books mixed into macabre murder mysteries? That makes no sense. Oh, game. Alright, we want to go to the lighthouse today. Just to see if we can further that one story quest. Drama, fantasy, crime. Drama, fantasy, crime. We also want to include like some fantasy and some more classics so we have a chance of recommending plays. So do more of those. Plenty of classics. Few fact books. Some travel. Kids still do well up here, even though this is supposed to be like more of the theatrical scene. One more fact book. One more drama. A couple more classics. And kids book. Sure. Oh yeah, my watering can. And then I just click it. I keep forgetting to click my coffee maker. That's something else I could have been doing, was making coffee. Need a play, romance. Okay. Okay, we got a good one. Do we have Romeo or Juliet or Much Ado About Nothing? Yes. Play with romance. There you go. And that's a play recommendation, I do believe. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, very good. Political message, also philosophical books. There's so many classics that I've heard of, but I haven't thought of reading before. Because, like, I've heard of The Count of Monte Cristo, because one of my friends from college really liked it, but also because it was, like, big mention because the movie was playing in the movie V for Vendetta. The Count of Monte Cristo. So it's like things you think about reading, but you wouldn't necessarily always pick up. Which I guess it's a classic for a reason. Political message, philosophical. Oh man, what would count for this? Something with a political message, but could be philosophical. Maybe. Okay, cool. Like again, in a genre you wouldn't think of looking in, which was fantasy. Okay, nice flea market. Okay. Start coffee. Young adult, please. Obsessed, romances must have, not looking for children's books. Ooh. Young adult, but it doesn't have romance. Catching Fire might work. I have not read any of the Hunger Games, but I know it's like a... I think it's kind of considered a classic young adult series. Oh, is this another manga? Or a manhwa? Game of Thrones. Oof. Doesn't want a children's book. Oof. If anything, the Six of Crows might be it because it's young adult. Although it says romance is a must-have. Oh wait, here. Try those. Okay. It wasn't perfect, but it was at least a good recommendation. I need somebody looking for a play. Although I need a play. Book from series, coming of age, young adult. Hey! We were just thinking about this one. Sure. Dang, I think it's over. Alright. Well, we got one more recommendation. And I would say we did sell out pretty decently. 39 books. Let's see, what do we have for sale? Let me grab these. Let me get some drama books and keep those in stock. It's kids books, fantasy. We need fact books. And today's the flea market. And then tomorrow's the Fall Fear Fest. Let me go ahead and grab this. And we'll see what else pops up in seasonal. I mean, I guess I could not go to the flea market today. What else is there? Because everything else we have to do at the flea market for the stamps is all going to be in winter. Doesn't need anything. Not doing anything for Anne. Myra working on seashells. So yeah, I really could not go to the thing. I might actually choose to go to the far beach today and see if we could finish the seashell thing. There. Yeah, we'll put the seashells out here. Okay. So we'll see if we can wrap that up for her today. We'll go there instead. Okay, Far Beach is kids, crime, and fantasy. Crime. Kids. And fantasy? Fantasy. Fantasy, and then plenty of others. Classics. Travel books. Anything else? Drama. Act. Kids. Crime. And fantasy. Nah. Oh. More garbage. Oop. Seashell. I know that there's a mention of the sandcastles, and I keep clicking this, but I don't know what it's gonna do. Like if this is gonna help progress the sandcastles. Oop. There we go. There's the seashells. So yeah, I thought I was restricted to doing that in the summertime, but I'm kind of glad I just went ahead and did it. Alright. And then we just gotta wait to see Harper. Which if she doesn't come today, I'll be surprised. Though I guess she might go to the market instead. Cold hard facts, niche books, no historical settings. How about this? Another recommendation. I want a massive book, more than 700 pages and no classics. Alright. Alright, she said no classics. This one's a big book. Scott Pilgrim. Wow. Again, just a lot of, like, more recent titles of things. It's not over 700. Do I have anything over 700? I don't think I'm gonna have any kids' books over 700. Yeah. Oh, It! Well, It... that's the longest book I've gotten here. It's more than 700 pages. And no classics. I assume she means the genre, so... There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy It. Something else I don't really want to touch because it's also like horror and gruesome horror. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. I'm still looking for a book if you got one. Oh, I'm looking for a book recommendation. Fantasy written by a woman. Could do that. Okay, that's a good one. Excuse me. Let's go with this one. Wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't have fantasy? Oh, is it a sci-fi? Flick. Dang it. Sci-fi. Liked The Wrinkle in Time. Book that doesn't take itself seriously. So he's okay with the kids' book. Well, there's A Wrinkle in Time. There's the Animorphs. I know those were popular. Nancy Drew! I guess I haven't really been looking at any of the children's titles, so we haven't been carrying a lot of those lately. Except for here, but I love Nancy Drew. I loved reading her when I was growing up. Sci-fi. Flick, do I not have a good sci-fi? I mean, I guess I, Robot might be good. I keep thinking about the movie The I, Robot, but this sounds like... It sounds like something a kid would enjoy. What? I guess it was too serious. But just can't make a good recommendation today. Hey, I've been looking for you everywhere. As the president of the Fall Fear Committee, I wanted to make sure you're fully prepared for tomorrow. Let me see. Oh, looking good. You came through, babes. Can't wait to see the bookshop in this setup tomorrow. Anyway, Fear Fest, here we come! Well, that was nice. Oh, and she was the last customer. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really sell out here today, because I guess this place isn't really popular in the off-season. But we got the seashells. We got the seashells for Harper. Alright, more books. Alright, good little collection. Oh, that's classics. Oh, another shelf! It's expensive, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, everything else is looking good. Wait, is that a second cannonball? Or is that... Okay, I think that's just the same cannonball. That's funny. Though why they took it out of my inventory, I don't know. Okay, we'll need that so Harper can talk to us. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, and because it's the Fear Fest, we're doing it at night, so it's the only thing we can do. That's nice. Alright, Cafe Liberté. Let's clean up the books. But Chad, I hope you guys have been enjoying the tiny bookshop. Again, this continues to be very charming, and I look forward to more of it. Okay, Cafe Liberté is classics and travel. I got classics. I got a lot of classics. Though I don't want to overwhelm people with them like we've done before and risk not selling more stuff. I know that's a thing. Let's make sure to include some crime since it is Fall Fear Fest. Fantasy. Fact. Fantasy. Or drama. I said fantasy, but I meant drama. Okay. News. More travel book in there. Nazo drama, Nazo fact, fantasy, and kids books. Let's go! Oh, cool. Oh. So I guess it is kind of spoopy. Full moon. Sell books at the Fall Fear Fest. Alright. New memory. Who's afraid of books? Not a single spirit has dared to haunt your bookshop. Nice. Welcome, friends, to our annual celebrations. Fall Fear Fest is the night where our world and the world of spirits are closest, so please make space in your homes, at your tables, and in your hearts for our ancestors and our other kind and otherworldly visitors. Tonight we also celebrate a change of seasons as the bountiful autumn and the dark winter meet. Let's look out for one another next month. No one should be left behind in the cold. Finally, we make noise, we play games, and we dress up in our scariest garbs tonight to ward off any ill-intentioned spirits who might otherwise whisk away someone from our midst. So be loud, be merry, be big and frightening, and most importantly, enjoy our Fall Fear Fest. Thank you. Cute. You okay, buddy? You're not getting overstimulated or scared by anything? Nah, you're just a big ol' sweetheart. What a boy. Oh, I can talk to her. Best decorated indeed. Congrats. I have a feeling we'll be clear of evil spirits tonight. Yay! So does it mean we won? Oh, that's right. When we came back, we talked to her. Oh, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Oh, give 3 successful recommendations at the cafe. Okay. I'll observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. Well, good thing she did it early. Maybe I'll be able to get a few of those tonight. Oh. Spirit sightings, costuming tradition. This is what I love about Buxtonbury. No matter how long I've lived here, there are always more traditions to uncover. You lived here for a year, though, dude! Oh. Alright, recommendation. Poetic, something classic. Do I have poems? I have this. Make me feel, make me think. Give me something poetic, something classic to read. Cool. Alright, there's one recommendation. I really could get this knocked out tonight if we get lucky. Oh. Bird, you feel that? The cold days are coming soon. Guess I'll have to relocate my workouts to my living room. Oh gosh, I'm gonna miss the sun. Life is rubbish without it. But all the candles are helping a little with the darkness. Speaking of, great decorations. It's very atmospheric, like I'm in some sort of gothic romance novel. So, do you have anything like that today? Alright, another recommendation. Oh, romance with a bit of fright? I mean, technically The Shining has romance, but... Let me see. Ooh. This might be a good one. Romance with a bit of fright. There's a couple books I could recommend that she might... I try this. Okay. Alright, one more. One more successful recommendation and we'll be in there. No, trick or treat! I'm joking, dear, but I hope you're enjoying your first Fear Fest. Will you come by my old shop later? I hear it's terribly haunted this time of year. Oh, you're funny. Again, I really do enjoy, like, all the things in October. Like, just all the, like, cozy decorations, the real feel of fall, some of the spoopiness and the cute, like, Halloween-esque decorations and things. Boy, I love the look today, mate. Great job with the decorations. I wish we could keep the Fear Fest aesthetics all year round, don't you? Especially after all the hard work Moira put into it this year. Man, I've never seen them so busy before. They even apologized for missing band practice once, while juggling all of this organization and their uni work and their cafe work. Mad respect. I sometimes miss practice just because I forget which day of the week it is. Oh. Good old Fear Fest. You know, it's my anniversary today. My wife and I met here almost 40 years ago because we both went apple bopping at the same time. Hit our heads together. I knew it was love right then and there. Happy anniversary. Thanks, kiddo. Cute. Where's your wife, though? You should totally introduce her. Oh. Thriller crime novels, but prefer short and sweet books. Uh-oh. I may not have any crime novels. Unless... Yeah, I might not have any crime novels for you. Oh, here it is. The series of unfortunate events. Oh, wait. Now it actually has the movie title in the book title, because before it was The Bad Beginning. And then, of course, you know, Lemony Snicket should have been the hint. But I couldn't think of what the name of the actual, like, movie or the series was. because it was just the bad beginning, but it would remind me of the book or of the movie. So I wonder if they've been doing updates to this, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't think I have anything for you. I'm sorry. I ran out of crime novels. Come on, someone else. Just looking for a book. Yep, don't even want to go to the haunted house. Unless you want to go there. Oh. Not because I'm scared, I just thought you might be scared. And I could go with you to help you with all the ghosts. Yep, let's go together. Don't worry, the ghosts might be friendly. Right? Right. Once you're done with your sales, let's meet over by Tilde's shop. Cute. Telling you, fantasy books sell out. Come on, someone else need a recommendation, please. Dang it. I guess we'll just have to come back to the library. Or Liberté. Dang. Okay, are you ready? Let's go! You stay reassuringly by Harper's side and enter the old bookshop together. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered mostly by a stale, dusty odor. It is darker than you would have thought it'd be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what look like bedsheet-covered shelves, angled into a small maze that makes it harder to see where you're going next. With every careful step, you brush past light cobwebs. Are they for decoration, or has the shop really been empty that long? Something just touched my face! Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall. Was there something behind you just now? Suddenly, a creaky whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. Do you dare enter the final resting place of Roderick Blyton? No one has disturbed my rest in 300 years! Roderick Blyton? I know that name from a history book I read once. He's real! Yes, my child. My deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell my story. Of course I will. Please let us go. You feel her little hand grab yours in the dark, dragging you forward towards the exit. Turning around, what you must feel must be the last corner of this endless maze. A book lands in front of you with a heavy thud. It is covered in cobwebs and layers of dust. You feel strangely drawn to its mysterious glow. Do you touch it? Yes. Hey! We got a book. We got a literal book. It's a mysterious grimoire. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century. Oh, wow. Oh, that's actually kind of OP. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century, which means before 1900s, I think? Additional sales -2 to all others. Wow. That's actually kind of cracked. While you still hunch over the book to decipher its title, a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. Ah! Hide your fear. You follow Harper quietly as she starts running, still screaming her lungs out, and rush through the door to the outside. That was terrible. Let's never do that again. You were really brave. You're making fun of me, aren't you? As Harper tries to catch her breath, you watch the air in front of her face become visible in the sudden cold. Your gaze turns upward. Something catches on your eyelashes. This looks like you caught the very first snow. It snows on Halloween? Where are we that it's snowing on Halloween? I mean, we've had cold temperatures before, but snow? Dang. I think the soonest it's ever snowed for us here in the mid-southern U.S. is maybe been like, I don't know, sometime in November. And that was like early. Ooh. We could hang some fairy lights. That would be cute. While there are fewer than 7 books in your shop, plus 7% all book sale chance. Ooh, that would help with selling out all our books at Mega Mart. Yes, please! And plus we can do away with all of our, like, spoopy decorations. Alright. Yeah, let's do away with all of our spoopy decor. We keep the dog bed. 1000%. Garlic is fine because it just adds, it doesn't really take away. Take away that, take away the lanterns. The book we're keeping. Definitely will put out the fairy lights. Oh, look how cute! Just lights strung all over. How cozy. Don't need the typewriter. Anything else? Alright. I do want to put the grimoire out because that sounds really good. Oh wait, why did the percentage go down? Huh. Interesting. Anything else? I like everything else that I've got. Oh, the cannonball would actually be good too. Hang on. Put the cannonball inside. I'm curious about the fish. Because I know they've also mentioned seagulls. Like, seagulls will take your books or whatever. But I guess I haven't tried anything yet to see what would happen. We'll see. But now it's winter. Oh. The far beach is closed in winter. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at the seasons. Okay, so we've got Mega Savings Day today. The fish market. What's this? Tilde surgery? What? Wait. I guess didn't she say she was gonna have hip replacement surgery? But what? Well. Final exams. Oh, the winter market. Well, wait, when is the winter market? Because it doesn't look like the flea market's happening. New Year's Eve. Interesting. Well, what else do we have going on? So we can't go back to the far beach. At some point, we're gonna have to go to the flea market. We still need to do the lighthouse. We also need to go to the university. Well, we need to go to the market today. But I also need to take out that extra bookshelf so we can have a chance of selling through our books, maybe. Okay, take that out. Alright. Mega March today, because it's Mega Mondays. Or Mega Savings Day, excuse me. And then... Crime and drama. Crime, drama. Remember to have a few of each. Because we learned our lesson. People are still looking for other books. Even if they're not looking for the majority of crime and drama books. So have at least a few of each. I know, I guess this distribution would work, hopefully. Because again, I've discovered having too much of the others kind of messed it up. So, we'll do that. And we'll try to do everything else we can today to help book sales. Which means... let's make some coffee. Watering your plants. Plant effects, recommendations per day. Sure. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, and it's all wintry. Has to be a play, but a book that rips your heart out. Well. You know, all plays unfortunately have to mean William Shakespeare. This is the only one I can think of. Okay. Cool. So because it was a play. Already time for Edge. Let me snooze those. Also, Bop. Stop calling my viewers cheap. They are not cheap. Each and every one of them have value. Alright, it's paying off to have variety. People are really going for kids' books. What the heck? Wow, you really collected those shells for me? Hey, there we go. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! Oh, kids, moving from one thing to the next. Looking for a new hobby. In search of... how about this? There you go. Cool. Hello, dear. I came by to tell you that my hip surgery is on Friday. It was hip surgery. Okay. I'll be staying in the hospital for about 3 weeks because the wonderful staff will assist with my rehabilitation as well. Of course, I've packed as many books as I could. I'll have to stay entertained somehow. But others might not be blessed with such a big home library as myself, so I'm sure it'd be quite worthwhile to sell to patients and the hospital staff, and I'd appreciate your visits. Oh, the hospital! Okay, sure. Well, now we have our next new area opened up. Sweet. Cool. But I also have something a little more delicate to discuss. I can't leave my poor old cat alone for such a long time. The neighbors offered to feed her, but she needs company too. Yo! Are we gonna adopt your cat? Would you consider taking care of her for me, just for the time being? Yes, I'd love to! Splendid, thank you, dear. Her name is Freya. And don't worry, she really is easygoing. Some might even say lazy. Cat! We got a cat too! And she's so pretty! Yes! Can we get a cat bed? If we get a cat bed, we're in there. But we got a cat too! Look at that kitty! Thank you so much. You two have fun together. Buddy and Freya are gonna be such buddies. Gonna be such friends. Something to do with real life. Don't really have time for anything except for 100. Mesopotamia buildings. Ooh. So nothing big. I've got 2 fact books left, but I don't know if those are gonna cut it. mean, I guess I could always try. Okay, cool. Look at the cat! Please sell a cat bed. I will 1000% buy a cat bed. I was kind of wondering, I didn't want to spoil it, but I remember seeing it's like, hey, you adopt a cat. I was like, when am I gonna adopt a cat? Come on, we're almost there. 3 more books. No, I think those are the last customers. Flick. No. We get so close to selling out. Buh. Buh. So close. So close. Oh, it's gonna snow later. That's gonna look good. Ooh. Okay. Got some bundles. I mean, I know I'm gonna still end up with more books. I have more than I can count with, but it's still good to pull collections just in case. Because you never know. Oh, man. How are we doing? We can buy some curtains. I don't know what the umbrella stand is going to be for. You can visit the hospital. Tilde's surgery. We've still got one more place we have yet to find. Though we've got winter and spring, since I think we technically started in the summer of last year. Oh, man. This game is so cute. This game is so good and so cozy. Especially now that we're in the middle of winter. Ugh. It's so good. I've really been enjoying my time with it, but I think we are going to call it there for today, because I'm actually starting to get just a little bit tired. But thank you everybody so much for watching. Whether you've liked to chat, I appreciate all of you cute gamers for coming out and enjoying the Tiny Bookshop. We will be back with more of this tomorrow and continue our adventures in Buxtonbury. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow us so you know what we're doing and when. The plan for this week is more Tiny Bookshop tomorrow, Papen is the seat taken on Wednesday, and then of course more SMRPG low level on Friday. Maybe hopefully we get past Boomer Exor, we get past the freaking wall, and then we can progress through the factory. We will see, but we will just still enjoy the journey along the way. If you've missed any of our previous playthroughs, or want to participate in the community, since I have to do this since StreamerBot is borked, you can check out the YouTube. You can check out the YouTube where all of our previous playthroughs are, including all of our playthroughs of Tiny Bookshop and many other cozy games we have played. There's also the community Discord where you can join. There are going live notifications. I let you guys know what we're playing for the week in the schedule. There's the suggestions box if you guys have any suggestions for games for any time of the year that you might, or things you might want to see us do on the stream, as well as our lovely community as we continue to grow. But let me see who I'd want to send you guys to. Where do I want to send y'all to? Ooh, it's been a hot second since I've been able to raid this person. I'm going to send you guys to Icy Bone Twitter. He is playing through Twilight Princess? I don't know if he's doing the rando or if he's doing the game. Either way, it should be a fun, comfy time, and we do love Icy. He is a super comfy polar bear bartending VTuber with a welcoming, fun attitude and big variety streamer. Awesome person. But go wish him well. I don't think he has Duxit, so if you do not have my emotes, you can use any emotes of your own choosing as we go on a raid. But this has continued to be very impressive, and I will do just a little bit of research tomorrow just to see if there's anything that could steer us towards getting some achievements and everything. Again, probably once we finish the story, we would probably call it there for now. But yeah. But I'm going to send you guys to Icy. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.